What is up, guys? It's you boy. It's freaking cloudy outside. Back at it again with the man. I would look like a locked character on character select if I didn't turn my light on. Probably why I looked very washed out. Forgive me for that. What's up, Zane? I've been watered. I do not know what this is. Is this dusk? Hmm. I don't think this is dusk, but I'm going to say dusk. It is not dusk. Oh, this is frick. What was this game called? Overpit? Yup, Overpit. I need to get this note off of my desk, or at least put it in a place where it's more convenient. I don't know where that might be. I clicked harmonica first when I meant to click water. Honestly, I read it as water anyway, so you would have gotten what you wanted if you didn't click what you did. I'm going to say battlefield. It is not battlefield. It's like Spider-Man 2? That's not the no, it's not the one I wanted. The Marvel Spider-Man 2? It is not Marvel Spider-Man. Just Injustice? What's up, Tenjin? It is a fighting game. Or at least a game with fighting. Is this Armored Core? Why is the fighting... I guess it's competitive, but this isn't right. PlayStation 3, Xbox, that means that this is Armored Core 5 Verdict Day. I own that game, I still haven't played it. Oh wait, frick. 5 or Verdict Day. Okay, it's Verdict Day. I own this one, I still haven't played it. Salutations, cutie? Why can't chicks call me this? Looking cuter today than usual. Is this John Fez from Fez? This is not John Fez. Is this the character from a game called, what was it, Forager? It's not. Queen Slug for a Butt? What the heck is... What's going on in Earthworm Jim? This is the guy from Fez, dude, I swear. I don't know his name, man. I knew it, yeah, it's the Fez guy. He has a name? Since when did this thing have a name? I believe you have forgotten, but isn't there an event this week? Oh, yes. Yeah, there was supposed to be on Sunday. I still haven't picked a game. If I remember, I'll make an announcement about it after today's stream. PvPvE, farming, fishing, and looting. I don't think it's Escape from Tarkov, and I don't think it's Hunt Showdown. Escape from Duckov? What is Duckov? Zombies, crafting, vehicles, post-apocalyptic. Okay, if there are vehicles, that means that it can't be, that means that it can't be Hunt Showdown, so it's gotta be like Project Zomboid, right? What the heck? Map editor, base building, airdrop, loot, hunger system. What extraction shooter has zombies that isn't Hunt Showdown? Workshop mods, sleep mechanic, ragdoll physics, sandbox gameplay. I'm getting pranked here. I think this was a bait. Did I get baited? I got baited. Did you see the City of the Wolves trailer? Blue Mary is kind of bad, though. I didn't. I saw the roadmap, and I saw that they're adding Wolfgang Krauser again, which is like, okay, cool. I haven't seen this guy for years. I thought he was dead or something. Shouldn't he be? So I might be wrong. Link me the roadmap again. I don't remember who was in there. It was Nightmare Geese, Wolfgang Krauser, Blue Mary, and I don't remember the first one. And then there were 2 unrevealed characters yet. I want you to see it, because this is official City of the Wolves, but this is AI question marks. Sure, let's click this. Legend reaches next stage, season 2, boom. Oh, Kim, right, Kim was the first. Why did I forget about Kim? What makes you say this is AI? Just in general? I guess it does look a little bit weird. Does Wolfgang Krauser have something against Terry? Alright. I think I got the info that I wanted. Geese looks straight up AI animated. Everyone's saying the non-in-game stuff looks AI. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant when you said that. And I can see why people think that, but it's kind of hard to tell. It's kind of got that generic look to it that you would expect an AI to spit out. I'm not really sure how to describe it. It sucks that it's getting harder to tell what is and is not AI. Because there are some people that's ways that they animate or their art style is so generic is the wrong word, but I'm gonna say that it is around wherever the baseline is for AI to generate its stuff, and then it ends up fooling, or it ends up getting to the point where people think that, like, what they make is AI, and it's not, and vice versa. I think there are some instances of people making AI-generated stuff, and then, it fools people. I think that it's real. At Grok, did you make this? Has anyone asked Grok about that for things that it didn't make? And did it say, yes, I made this? Smile? You make it full screen, look at Geese, he looks straight up the closest. Blue Mary and Krauser are the least. Blue Mary looks nice, it's too bad she's stuck in the dumpster of the game. We don't know, it might get better. I'm wondering what's going on in the EU involving AI, now that I think about it. Because the US is really slow with the development of its laws around stuff like this. Fine. I don't know how Canada's treating it. And the EU being faster on the uptake with their legislation in general, I don't see why they haven't done things that would have outlawed whatever it might be that can be produced by AI. What's up, Starry-Eyed Eva? Because they were pretty quick to force a lot of gacha companies to release their rates when they had them hidden, right? So, like, why would they not be able to do the same quickly for people making machines that do human work? Like, straight up, if the game would be better, I would buy it. Dead ass, I'd like to play it. It was fun, but I hate playing versus some characters. I dislike a lot of mechanics there. I'm sure with the newest patch, like with whatever's coming, what did it say? January 22nd? That's the day that I'm leaving, by the way. I'm sure with that patch they'll adjust some things. I just don't know whether or not they're gonna revamp the game and actually fix the things that people complain about, or if they're going to do something stupid and do the same thing that Grand Blue devs do, where uh, where they're just too afraid to change anything and then they just don't. Workshop mod, sleep mechanic, ragdoll physics, sandbox gameplay, PvPvE. There was like a robot-looking game that I remember watching Jets play a while back. And that was an extraction shooter, but there were no zombies that I remember in that game. Fishing, looting, farming. Post-apocalyptic. I know it's not this, but I'm going to say Plants vs. Zombies. Community servers, permadeath servers, skills progression, inventory management. There's Dark and Darker. There's... Not Dark and Darker. Oh, is this Unturned? Free-to-play day-night cycle, low poly graphics, open world survival. Yeah, this is Unturned. Forgot about this game. Nobody talked about this game. Ain't nobody remember this game exists, bro. Never Kingdom Hearts. By the looks of it, a character a month. The first comes out this month. Geese in February, Blue Mary March, and Krauser April. And last two in May and June. Who said their Grand Blue should have a patch soon? We shall see what they are going to do. I'm not expecting very much from a Grand Blue patch. And the fact that all of these characters are coming out one each month for SNK, for what's it called? For City of the Wolves makes me think that a lot of this was just in development behind the scenes, and they fleshed out most of what they want these characters to do. I mean, a while back. Probably during the time where we thought nothing was happening with the game. Before 2019, not an RPG. More than single player. More than third person. Metal Gear Solid. 1998. Best year of my life. Like, the way I see it, that SNK is putting lots of production into place, and the balancing will be a mess. They'll have to keep up with a character a month to adjust balance. I don't think that they're going to be balancing the game too much while the characters are releasing. I just don't think that's going to happen. I think that they made a lot of the characters while they were, or before they announced this season, and then they just said, we're gonna release them every month, and you're gonna like it. We'll adjust balance patches as we go along. Which, honestly, seems like it would be dangerous, because it feels like they're going to end up piling on a massive workload. Because it's going to end up being like, okay, we got most of this character, pop them out. They find out that this balancing adjustment needs to happen, and then they need to adjust that character, but then breaking or changing that breaks the rest of the game in some way, and then now they have to work on the new character, adjust the thing that broke, adjust the thing that already exists to make sure that that's working as intended, etc. I feel like they're playing on a slippery slope, but I mean, whatever. If they can figure out how to make it work and everything's fine, then everything's fine. If they can't, then they can't. We'll see when that happens. Maybe this is Kirby Air Riders. It is not... Wait, why did I say Riders and not Rider? Whether or not it's a racing or an arcade game is unknown to me. Also, we're forgetting... Why do you only have this here? There's a isometric racing game mode. You... It's fine. Let's try Gran Turismo. When the heck the... First and third person. Definitely a racing game. That was made in 1999, so... It's too... It's not it. There's Midnight City, which I don't think very many people remember. Or is it Midnight Club? What was Midnight City? Open world. That's too far forward. Stainless Games. Sales Curve Interactive. Interplay Entertainment. That doesn't help me at all. Is it on the... No. It's on PC. MotorStorm... No, because that was PlayStation 3. That can't be 1998. 1998... means that it's gotta be on, like, the GameCube or something. Yeah, then how will the game look? If Peace is busted, that's just it for the couple of months, pretty much. It'll overshadow the new releases. It's a lot to do, but it sounds like they're speedrunning the game or something. We release everything, we can stop developing the game sooner, any percent speedrun. I don't exactly think that that's what's going to happen. It could be like the Skullgirls route, where they finally release all of the content, but then they still keep updating the game balance-wise for however many months later. It's okay, 2.0 Strive will, with the Battle Pass, will save the FGC. Right. Gran Turismo. Midnight City. Midnight Club, not Midnight City. There's Need for Speed, I think, but that might be a bit too far back. What else was interesting to people? Open world. That's what matters. Whoops. Open world is what matters here, so it has to be something like Need for Speed, because that's open world. But, no. Okay, Grid is select tracks. Midnight Club is select... No, Midnight Club is open world. Gran Turismo is select track. The Need for Speed. That's too far back. Also EA. is Forza. Damn, first Forza Horizon was made in 2012. I don't know what game this is. I don't know enough about racing games like this to know. Frickin' Skate? Wait, hang on. Which Skate games? You have Skate 1, Skate Period, Skate 2 and 3, Skate or Die, and then the Tony Hawk games. What about Skate It? Why'd we forget that one exists? Carmageddon. Carpocalypse Now. I'm sorry, who? I kind of want to see this trailer. Is this like a... Damn, these graphics are dated. You gonna hit the sheep? Don't hit the sheep. PC and Mac. I think I know why this game might have been forgotten. My god! Just split an RV in half? I think I've had my fill. Oh, by the way, since you're a niche internet micro-celebrity, I have to ask, have you heard of 2XKO Discourse? No, and what the hell are you talking about? Man, I'm noticing that my left hand is the only thing that cracks anymore. I try to crack my right hand and then nothing happens. Kinda suck. The discourse is to ban people who have tried Caitlyn from attending events. Why? There's even a ban the testers thing. It became the whole, if you have played Caitlyn for a whole 2 hours before she's even out, you should not be playing with people. You have advantage, baby rage. That's stupid. I mean, I guess it is a little bit unfair to those that don't know the matchup because it's a completely new character, but, I mean, I don't know, man. Will it be different from them? I guess it's just the timing. It's really entirely the timing. Because they can develop the character and then also lab against stuff that the character has while no one else has any experience with the character at all. Making sure that they're not able to participate in events initially... No, okay. Real talk. Why not... Assuming most of these events are online, why would you not make it so that you just delay the tournaments so that they're a reasonable amount of time after the character is released? That seems like it would make sense to me. It was only for 2 hours. They didn't even lab her much. Oh, so then this is just everybody being a pussy. You look nice today. We have light. Who's we? I don't have light. My light is artificial because frickin' the clouds have said that the sun doesn't get to look at me today. Or vice versa. But thank you. I try my best. Smiley face. Mostly because of Frosty Frosting. If it's Frosty Frostings related, then yeah, I guess I can kind of... Wait, but it's still like... I don't know. They can't delay Frosty Frostings, that's for sure. But 2 hours worth of labbing is not going to make or break your placement in the tournament at all. I assure everybody. Anyone that is playing Caitlyn in Frosty Faustings, they're like taking a massive risk. Because the character is new. They can only do so much. The crazy stuff hasn't been discovered with the character yet. And they might have been able to discover one or two crazy things, but, I mean, I don't think that's going to carry them for the whole tournament. They still have to have other stuff. They still have to have better fundamentals, right? Silly, you're the light today, cutie. I'm starting on Metal Gear Solid. Ay, ay, ay. I did not set the game capture. Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. I forgot to set frickin' what's it called? I forgot to set Steam to not give me that stupid annoying achievement sound. I forgot to stop the music. Stupid annoying achievement sound whenever I get an achievement. For me. Now is not the time to try to figure it out, even though it's going to bug me. So, I forgot most of what we were doing last time, but I know that there was a cutscene, because I looked at the ending of the previous VOD, and then it ended up with a to be continued. If I'm not mistaken, it's the vocal cord parasites showing up again, and nobody knows what's going on. So, yeah.
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Going to turn the game down a little bit. Please. Please, thank you. There we go.
Please select a mission.
Shining lights even in death. Diamond City Lights. Investigate a laboratory where a new vocal cord parasite outbreak has occurred and find out how to identify who is infected. The laboratory has been sealed off and contact has been lost with the men inside. Basically, people are throwing a tantrum for some reason. Frosty Faustings is on the 29th. 2 hours is nothing, compared to having weeks to lab anyway. Okay, yeah, people are definitely being big babies about this. The FGC just kinda... Well, the annoying parts of the FGC are just really loud. They're probably not very high in number.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this? No idea. Damn it! Huh? What the? Shit!
We've sealed all the exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out. One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there.
They didn't look like symptoms of... Or it's not... I'm wondering if all of the parasites are the same. Like the ones that make the skulls into the skulls, as well as the ones that cause the bulging lungs on the people that are dying.
Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but...
Shouldn't I be wearing a mask, something? A hazmat suit? Okay, never mind.
Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery. That includes me.
Oh. Don't tell me I'm about to kill my own guys, please. Oh, you didn't give me like a different sort of pistol. What's up, Dog the Dog? It's an average day for a guy like Strones. No.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Do you expect me to, like, jump over the... No, you expect me to do that.
Staff member has died.
Stay back!
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before.
It's the same gun that I have, it just has no attachments.
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Wait, wait!
Damn, dude, I don't want to freaking shoot you, but I think I have to. Not Copper Roach. He's gone. Did I fail?
What the hell were you thinking?
You told me to kill him! You literally said if someone's infected, put them out of their misery. So I put him out of his misery!
Search the building and locate whoever sent that transmission.
Alright. Whatever, Metal Gear Solid 5.
Parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
I'll put you out of your misery. Thanks, Broly.
Staff member has died.
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
You know, whatever, dying guy. Okay, nope, you're gone.
Staff member has died.
This seems like more than just vocal cord parasites, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Dark Hippo. You don't have to... Okay.
Staff member has died.
Me want a minor inconvenience. True. Oh, those are the stairs I came up.
Another transmission.
I think you're...
That door won't open. Must be locked from the inside. Could someone be in there? You'll just have to move on for now.
That guy's cooked. You're gonna...
Mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
Sorry. Radio shut up when I picked up the fire when we entered. But I couldn't bring myself to shoot back. Like you said, boss. Never point a weapon with one of your own.
But when I shoot somebody that's dying, I'm the bad guy. You got any idea how close you are to the end? I have no clue. No, not at all.
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Cool.
died.
Bruh. Forgot how, like, gruesome this game looks. But it's a lot more bloody than the previous Metal Gears. Oh, how long have you been over here? This is kind of spooky. I don't know. I think because of what I've seen with other horror games, this doesn't really affect me at all. It just feels like... This is just another... But for me, it was Tuesday. You know?
Boss,
What the hell happened?
at least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn it.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land. The whole world will be infested. To shoot, boss. We can't let them outside. Damn it. We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave. Shoot, Snake.
Just kill him? Okay.
Updated.
to torch the place.
Fine.
Member has died. Member has died. Member has died.
That's it. That's good.
Damn.
You still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death.
So does that mean that it's impossible to beat this game without killing people? Shoot, man. So is this just a teaser for Metal Gear Survive? I have no clue. Is Metal Gear Survive taking place in, like, this time period? Are you still dealing with vocal cord parasites in Metal Gear Survive?
He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now.
Oh, you guys are fricked. Damn, bro.
Member has died.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Member has died.
Think I played that stuff? I guess not. This must be what made Big Boss just go crazy. Also, this is the reason why I fear...
Killed your own...
Oh my god, Huey, shut up.
What the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion. You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
No, I don't. Stop looking.
Member has died.
What was I saying? This is why I fear,
Member has died.
like, bioweapons more than...
Member has died.
Okay, okay, stop that.
Member has died.
Are you okay? Or are you dying? No, you're dying.
Member has died.
This is why I fear bioweapons in Metal Gear Solid more. Because... they're, like, it's just, like, the insidious nature of it.
Member has died.
Like, everyone's just kind of minding their own business, and then very suddenly stuff like this ends up having to happen. Even if it's less destruction than that of a nuke, it's still like... Dude...
Can't take this anymore. Everybody's dead. Please, kill me, boss. If I'm gonna die anyway, I want it to be by your hand. Kill me, boss. Kill me, you coward! Boss!
You're insane, Snake. He was one of your men.
I feel kind of bad about that guy. Get your hand out of the way.
Has died.
What's up, Luke Orion?
Member has died.
Bro, what? Bro cares about killing people in MGS. In an MGS game now, after racking up more kills in a stealth game than I have in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, parentheses 2007. Cause these are my men. They're the good guys. Question mark.
You yourself said we're a family. Or was it all lies?
Frickin' hate the fact that Huey's trying to defend these people. Now, him of all of us, him that is the reason that so much of this is happening. God, I hate him. This is where I came from.
You're kidding, right?
Member has died.
Kill me, boss. Kill me.
Member has died. Member has died.
This sucks, man. I actually do feel kind of bad, because my thought about these people is that they in their own way, they were still trying to make the world a better place. Unfortunately, it ends up making it significantly worse, and then they need to get massacred by the person that they respect. The person they respect the most out of their entire world. What's up, big broso? Why are you hating on our Lord Jesus Christ? Question marks? What are you talking about? Streak. 10 days to go until Funger. That's a good one, Chief.
Please, kill me, boss.
Stop moving your head. Thank you.
Shooting your own men. That's not the big boss I knew.
Huey, the second I get out of here, you're next. I think that's everybody.
Follow me. I'm going outside. No, we're dead anyway. Boss! Boss! Hey, let's let the boss decide. We live and die by your order, boss. Boss!
Damn, this one actually makes me feel really bad.
Member has died. Member has died. Member has died.
This must be just terrible for the last guy. The one that has to see all of this happen.
Member has died. Member has died.
Frickin' hand.
Member has died.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles.
Remember, no Russian.
Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
What has been updated?
What's up, Cow Nation?
Thank you, boss.
Is there no one? There isn't anyone else in the building. Look, this scene is incredibly ironically timed because Venom Snake's VA, Kiefer Sutherland, was arrested for assaulting a chase driver. It's like losing heroism in game and IRL. Interesting. How do I get out? You gonna open the door? Is there still someone alive? Did I miss somebody? Steven, buddy, Did you... I assume that's supposed to be get the Sonic Crossworlds Legend Cup Round 2 info. I did not. I did the first one, but when's the second one starting? Don't ignoring me to not answer incriminating questions I see. What did you say? Are you supposed to kill them? It looks like you don't actually need to do it, but you still do. I assume that I'm supposed to kill them. There might be some story-related thing, or some way that you can figure out to not kill them, but hell if I know what it is.
Check him with those goggles.
No one else in here is alive. January 22nd, they banned two slot and 3 slot gadgets for round 2. 1 slots only? What the heck? That's crazy. See the Monster Hunter DLC FPS thing? Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't fully examine it, but I did see... Oops! I did read the headline where it's like the more DLC you own, the better your FPS, because it stops doing the super aggressive checks for which DLCs you have. Funny if true. Terrible if true. What do you want me to do? Where's the door? Open the door. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Unless I'm supposed to go to the roof. I think it wants me to go to the roof. Don't think anyone is still alive. I assume it's showing heroism minus 60 means you don't actually need to kill them. No, I don't know. If you really don't need to kill them, then that's something that I would need to look up. But I'm definitely not gonna look it up now. Get something out of here, man. I just drop him? Okay, I see. I can't take him out this way. Oh, right, because this place is on fire. I forgot. Stop that. Took him all the way up for no reason. You guys like this guy breathing ASMR that's going on right now? Man kills him and says, "I'll figure it out later." I mean, the thing that I needed to do was stop them from getting outside. Because they get outside, and then the world dies. My focus was on something else. Okay, this is not the correct floor. Thought it was. Steven's going to play it now and somehow still die on the first boss. FF7 Remake Integrate is getting Brain Dead mode next week. Infinite HP, MP, limit gauge, ATB, always 999. Always quad 9 damage, times 2 XP, times 3 XP gain. Wait, why does that matter if you're going to max skill recovery items and max materia levels from the start? That's very strange. Why? They get outside, the world dies. I can't let that happen. Loads gun. That's why I kill the world first. The man who sold the world. I don't actually know. I don't know what's going on with that song, and I don't know when it plays or if it has already played. Okay, is it this floor? It has to be this floor. Oh wait, is it this door that wasn't opening before? Okay, this is the door. Think.
Got a survivor. Unlock the door. Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him.
Could it have progressed this quickly?
Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
Damn!
He is infected.
I don't believe it.
They got in through my wounds. They're waiting now. All of them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, boss.
Staff member has died.
I like that this mission doesn't give you a grade. His horn got bigger, did it? What happened in the laboratory?
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What?
He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait. won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me.
What? Snake?
I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
You've lost your mind.
We are diamond dogs.
Mission
Boss.
list updated.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. Yet you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
I don't know. I get respecting or wanting to respect the people that you led, like the people you rode into battle with, but at the same time, wearing their ashes and then deciding to bring it with you on any form of combat, I think is a little bit extreme. Even tasting some of the ashes, as we saw him do before he smeared it on his face, all I can think about here is that Big Boss actually did just lose his mind. That was the final straw. After everything that he's been through, needing to kill his own men is the thing that made him just... It broke him. Boss, it turns out burning them actually didn't kill the pathogen. I wish that were true. Straight up, I think... If Big Boss didn't exist, then the rest of the Metal Gear series wouldn't have happened. Well, I don't know. I guess Zero would have still done what he did. And we still would have gotten the Patriots and the Patriot AI. And then they just would have been unopposed. He's not bringing the ashes with him. He's making them in a diamond. Then bringing the diamond. I mean, essentially, he is still bringing those people with him. I think that that's still extreme. You know, if the main character of the series won't exist, the series wouldn't happen. The main character is Solid Snake, not Big Boss. Yeah, man, who could have seen that coming? What happened in the laboratory? Urges caused by the vocal cord parasites.
12 hours after exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death, attracted by these sweet secretions. They have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
That really would end up infecting the whole world. So if the sweet scent attracts just the ravens, I mean, eventually it's going to attract other things, like insects, anything that isn't just a raven. And then it'll spread from those too. And it just becomes a compounding problem that you can't really stop, I feel. Especially considering the fact that the Wolbachia no longer affect them. So you just end up killing the world. Mutations in the laboratory.
The whole idea of the vocal cord parasites was that they'd only copulate once exposed to a specific language over time. But the parasites infecting our men in the laboratory laid their eggs straight away. The larvae were eating their lung tissue almost immediately. What kind of mutation was it?
Those who were infected and cured still carried the vocal cord parasites in their throats. They were still there, but the males had been rendered female by the Wolbachia, and copulation could not occur. So we thought, but it is the Wolbachia that mutated.
Not the parasites?
You remember I told you the Wolbachia attempts to maximize its number of female infected hosts?
Yes, hence the male-to-female transformation.
Precisely. But other Wolbachia strains use different methods. Cytoplasmic incompatibility, killing the males, and parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis? Aphids? Aphids use that to reproduce via females only.
Very good. The females lay their eggs without a male present, creating clones of themselves in explosive numbers. Parthenogenesis was originally a means for an organism to take maximum advantage of abundant resources by increasing its numbers. Certain strains of Wolbachia forced this to occur, to create more and more infected females.
And that's why our men develop symptoms in the blink of an eye.
Wolbachia causing parthenogenesis is common in parasitic wasps. Of course, the Wolbachia I introduced to your men did not have this characteristic, but I believe the mutation, whatever it was, caused it to force parthenogenesis in its host, the vocal cord parasites. The Wolbachia we used to prevent egg laying became the agent of limitless reproduction.
You just made the
There's
problem
something
10
else.
times worse.
The symptomatic infected in the laboratory all wanted to get outside, even knowing there was napalm waiting for them out there. You said the parasites made them act that way, but parasites controlling humans. Is it possible?
Parasites altering the host's behavior is a common occurrence in the world of nature. Long ago, the vocal cord parasites had this ability, but even I never foresaw they might control humans. Until I heard the things your man said.
You mean the researcher on the top floor? The bit about, I'm not a snail.
Yes. Among parasitic worms, there is a genus called Leucochloridium that uses snails as intermediary hosts. As you know, snails prefer dark, gloomy environments. But once parasitized by Leucochloridium, they desire to be in the light. And that is not all. The parasitic worms thrust themselves into the snail's antennae, making them swell to abnormal size. The snail, meanwhile, frantically wiggles his antennae as the parasites squirm inside. The swollen, wriggling antennae soon resemble caterpillars.
I don't get it.
It is so they can be eaten by birds. Leucochloridium needs a bird as its definitive host. To breed, they require their snail host to be snapped up by a predator. So they make the humble snail appear to be a delicious caterpillar and lead it to somewhere in open sight.
So you mean the staff trying to get outside
was so the birds could peck at them. The parasites altered their mental state, making them crave higher places and to be outdoors. I can only surmise that both the Wolbachia and the parasites mutated before the ancestors of the vocal cord parasites infected humans. Their hosts were birds. What we saw in the laboratory was some throwback to that time. The parasites attempting to make birds their intermediary hosts.
It sounds insane.
A praying mantis that is host to a parasitic hairworm will dive into water and drown itself, just so the hairworm can lay its eggs in water. Rats infected with Toxoplasma gondii lose their instinctive caution and run right up to cats. Just some of the many ways parasites control the host.
But we're humans. Surely our minds are too complex for that.
I thought just the same. Free will is what makes us human, so it never occurred to me that the parasites could be controlling the symptomatic. But the mood, the will of a person can be easily affected by the balance of their cerebral substances. Take the toxoplasma I mentioned. It does infect humans, and it is thought the infected develop a more reckless attitude.
But to think that mutations occurred in both the Wolbachia and its parasite hosts.
Your observation is most apt. Both mutations occurring at once indicates the presence of a powerful mutagen.
I see. Keep working on narrowing down what it was.
this... Questioning Huey. Reasons for facilitating the Wolbachia mutation. He did what now? It makes me wonder, how did these vocal cord parasites, or... How do I say it? I find this strange. Because it makes me think, like, these parasites, the things that change the nature of whatever their host might be, it's strange to me that they interact with other things so... Like, they have intent, right? Like, they are thinking about how they're going to get around, like how they just said the vocal cord parasites do what they do to the person, and then try to entice them to go outside and release this scent to make sure that birds are able to eat them and then spread them further on to continue on. Like, how... Because my thought is that anything that evolves not so much with an intent of doing something, it's just natural selection. It's entirely chance. So, how did these vocal cord parasites develop the way that they did, that they are actively trying to get these people to go outside, get eaten by birds, spread the pathogen, and then make the rest of the world do their bidding, right? Well, not really do their bidding in the sense of they're trying to control humanity, but do their bidding in the sense they're just trying to continue surviving the way that they are. Which, I guess makes me think, like, something like that wouldn't exactly develop in nature the way that it is. It has to have been someone forcing it to do this. Like, someone would meticulously make one of these diseases to do specifically this, but then the question would be who, if that is the case. Because I'm wondering why... I doubt frickin' White Mamba did this. I don't think he would be smart enough to do so, him being a kid and all. Huey, I don't know why he would do this. If he did, he would have some of the capability, not all of it, but I mean, who else is there? Frickin' Dr. Strangelove is dead, and I don't think she worked with biological stuff like this. Code Talker has no motivation. Skullface is dead. Somewhere within Cypher, they could probably have done it, but I mean, how would they have done it? How you doing, Psionic? Mutagen turned out to be all the chemical additives they added to Kaz's burgers. Oh boy. Yay, Resident Evil Chatter Badge is alive? Oh, is it? Oh, nice. That actually looks pretty nice. I think I like it more than the Hollow Knight badge. How do I get one of those? Not to say that I would use it. Probably still wouldn't. Questioning Huey. Reasons for facilitating the Wolbachia mutation. What did you do, Huey?
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen, or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia.
Hmm?
With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it.
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Are we finally gonna kill him? Can we please finally kill him? I actually want us to kill Huey. Please. He has caused so much trouble. So consistently. There is no reason for this man's heart to keep beating, bro. Oh.
Approaching.
Plants no corpse explosion? I don't think they do. Not everything tries to survive in the same way. There's a tree or plant or something that doesn't spread its seeds the usual way others would. Not through birds, but by fruits, of it exploding and spreading through the explosion by launching seed. I think I've heard of those. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've heard of whichever plant making a fruit, and then it getting to a point of ripeness, bursting, and then that's how it spreads. But, again, this is like a by chance thing, right? It ends up developing that way over time, and it doesn't, like, it didn't do that on purpose. It didn't make the decision to develop its fruit so that it pops. It just does that. But these vocal cord parasites felt like they were made intentionally, which I guess in some capacity with whatever Huey's tinkering was, they developed intentionally. He didn't do that on purpose, but they still ended up doing that. I find it strange. Total stealth. Pitch dark. Crude oil is leaking from an oil field facility occupied by local forces. To stop the leak, shut down the facility's oil transfer pump. Didn't we already do this? Yeah, pitch dark. It's the same as the other one. So the question is, what do I do now? Do I just do, like, side missions? Side missions until something else? He's not even gonna play RE9. I am at some point. Narc's computer can't even run RE9. What are you doing? What is this bit? What are you going for, Luca Ryan? He couldn't play it even if he wanted to. Okay. He's going to tell you he'll play it eventually while avoiding starting other REs to get at least RE4. To get to at least RE4. True! Value Huey's life. What life? Explosion launching seed. There are spiders that hunt prey without web. If I recall correctly, there's a type of spider that do not have the ability to make web or something, and they have a different way of hunting, if I recall correctly. Yeah, no, that's, again, something that would have developed by chance. But something developing so that it forces its host to go into sunlight, get eaten by plants, not plants, birds, and then get spread to other things to do the exact same thing later, that doesn't sound like... That doesn't sound like just chance.
Please select a mission.
I'm going to make the assumption that I really do just have to do some more side ops. Gun cam defender blueprint.
Please select a land heading to Central Africa.
There's a plant like that actually. It makes home inside of some bugs and forces them to do things for them to survive. Yeah, I've heard about that one.
Deploying.
You mean a fungus? It's a fungus that does that. I don't know what fungus. Can't remember the name by now. I mean, even if you knew it, it's not like I'm gonna look it up and I wouldn't know what it does. Plus, I don't really want to see it. The Last of Us fungus. Does this truck not care about us? You see a whole ass helicopter flying in, you're just like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, it's always in the Braga airport, bro. Hate this place.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Funger? Is there a fungus that does that in Funger? I thought it would be Darkwood that does something like that. I don't know very much about Darkwood.
The map has
Not
been
about a magic
updated.
tree.
Analysis complete. Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated.
You have given me the name of a fungus that I do not want to look up, haven't you? I said I didn't want to know, and you made me know. Don't need to look up, duh. I mean, I don't, but... Get up. Get up! Damn it! Okay.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has
Alright,
been
see you, man.
updated.
Have fun up here. That a guy? Or is that a balloon? I think that's a balloon.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, you're a balloon. Getting tired of these freaking balloons, man.
Analysis complete.
You're a guy, but you're wearing a helmet.
Analysis complete.
You're a sniper with a helmet? That's new. I get next to you without you, like, figuring it out. Oh, frick me. That guy behind me? There better frickin' not be. Look the other way. What is it? Being a zombie fungus makes you nervous? Scared fungus will take over people? Little bit, yeah. Nope, shut up.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I can't bring you into the building. Frick. You're wearing a helmet. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? Hope you're not able to see through that, like, chalkboard or whatever it is. Shut up.
Spit it out.
Care about you specialists.
The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Only thing I want. What do you mean? Oh, this isn't cool. Ow.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Okay. Not digging this. That's a guy with a sniper rifle. They were supposed to show me where the frickin' blueprints were. And then nothing. I hit the railing.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Any predicted FOM? Oh. No. Secure gun cam blueprint, but like... Sure, fine. Why can't I see any sort of details of where it is on the map? I know that it's in the building. That's not news.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
You're not gonna move, are you? No, you are gonna... No, you didn't move at all.
Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated.
You lied to me.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Don't do this to me. Stop looking in my direction. I'm not real. I can't hurt you. There you go.
Analysis complete.
there a better place to put you for attacking? Oh, wait. You're moving. Cool. That's, it's a blow-up doll. I don't need to touch that thing. I remember. Stay blind, please. You're real.
Analysis complete.
Shut up.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Come on, man. We got places to be. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere. What's up, Boone? Skullface is actually super right. I think he had the right idea. It's weird for him to make those kinds of connections. I even said this while they were talking about what he was doing. But, I mean, like... in some way, he made sense. In, like, the opposite way that frickin' what's-her-name made sense. The boss. What are you looking at? Like, what are you trying to examine? Examine the frickin' pavement in a second. He's trying to do a reverse Tower of Babylon. It's hype. I didn't quite see it as that. I saw it more as like... oh no, you were gonna examine the doll. I hear footsteps, but I don't know where they are.
Analysis
I think it's from an enemy that isn't frickin'... isn't revealed yet. But that's not the way that I saw it, Reverse Tower of Babylon. It's more like... the boss's idea was to try to unite everybody, remove the borders, and then... you know, everyone realizes, oh, we're just a bunch of lemmings on a big rock. Let's all just be friends. It's really that easy. As long as we just make it that easy, it'll be that easy. But, Skullface is like, we're all just lemmings on a big rock and we're fighting for no reason. Let's just make it so that nobody can ever fight again. And we're all gonna be locked off in our own stuff, have our own cultures, etc. Like, he still makes sense, but not in what I would view as a good way. You know, SMT3 predicted all of this? What? Jesse, what are you talking about? So is this the timeline where Strong agrees with all the villains? Is that not all of the timelines with me in them? I don't actually agree with Skullface. I don't. I don't think that that's the right way. The boss made a lot more sense. I would much rather everybody, like, realize the error in what they're doing. Oh, is this what I was looking for? Cool. No, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, no. What the frick are you people doing in here? Shoot, I think I killed myself in my explosion.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
One of the endings, the boy with the hat. One of the endings, the boy with the hat wants a world where nobody gets hurt, so everyone lives in their own bubble. Oh, you're talking about... okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, he just wanted a world of isolation, but I don't think that was just because he didn't want people to get hurt. I think that's just because he got really tired of everything around him going terrible. Like, because of the demons that he ran into and how they were treating him, his conclusion ended up being like, okay, you know what? Maybe everyone should just be away from everybody else. Everybody should just be isolated and everyone will be better. Which is not necessarily the opposite of what's her name. It was, hers was just that only the strong should be allowed to live, essentially. And the weak's sin is existing. Weak. Which is, like, entirely ironic, by the way, because she herself is a weak being. Like, what the hell was that? Like, she herself started out as weak as she could possibly be, and the only reason she got any sort of strength was because she fused with a demon. Forgive me for SMT3 spoilers. Tired of people being ugly to each other. Green Mile predicted all this? Question marks? I don't know anything about Green Mile, but a friend of mine has been big into it. I'm tired, boss. Tired of people being... I already read that. Bill and Stranger try to get rid of fat people. Believe it or not, I don't actually hate fat people all that much. Not by making them thin or doing something like that, no, he would just kill them. And then short people are next on the list.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You're far enough out of the way that I don't think continue trying to hide you, I feel. Hecking Lost Cause, you know what I hate? Hecking hair dents? Okay. Then I'll get a pick. It's that easy. You know what? I'm going to ignore you. Do I even need to shoot you? Shut up. Don't you dare shoot him.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Rough diamonds, which is still not something that I need. People came through that door and I hated that. Common metal cassette tape? Where are the frickin' blueprints, dude?
Clouds approaching.
Do you have a helmet? Wait, you might have a helmet. I really hope that you don't have a helmet. He has a helmet. Must have been the wind. Rip for Moose in the future and for me now. We're just gone. Aren't you like 7 foot or something? Stranger will acquire the Thanos gauntlet and snap so all short and fat people just disappear. It'll be pretty funny if you ask me, since Stranger will snap himself. It's only the people below, what, like 5'5"? No. How short do you gotta be? Below 5 foot, exactly. All people below 5 foot, and all people destined to stop growing at 5 foot. You're wearing a helmet. Of course you are. really glad I got to you fast enough. A pathetic wimp like Strong could never come close. Mm-hmm. Oh good, I'm safe. Strong hates children. Like I said, all people that are destined. It doesn't mean that children get snapped. That means only if those children will grow to be below 5 foot do they get snapped. Or fat. Secure gun camp. Is it not in... It's not in here, is it? It's in a different building. That's just close, isn't it? Because frick me, am I right? Go to sleep. That truck is gonna find the dead body. Please don't find the dead body. Oh, what are you doing here?
Analysis complete.
Yep, truck found the dead body.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
This is not good. There's too much going on. Quote, doctor, unfortunately he was going to be poor, fat, or short. Unfortunately. Only thing that is screwing you is life, my man. True. It'll be funny, some sports guy gets snapped because he would grow fat in the future and would be confused. You get to see the pearly white gates if you're frickin'... If you're Thanos snapped? Or are you just gone? Does it just delete your soul? Because I'm imagining he's just minding his own business and then suddenly he's like standing on a cloud looking at the gates. He's like, what the hell? What did I do? He thinks the pearly gates exist. This isn't about that. Just leave the dead body. Just go away. That's all you have to do. Please. I hate this airport so much. There's too many people. Well, it's shown, so all the fat people and short people don't get to see pearly gates. Send them down. I'm not that cruel. That's cool. That's not cool. You wearing helmets? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? Got to do this loud, dude. I can survive this. I'll just drop. They won't see this. They're blind. They're blind and stupid and dumb. All of them. Yeah, see? I was right. I hate this airport so much. Me flying home from Berlin every year. What's wrong with Berlin? And what are you going to Berlin to do? Material that I don't need. Don't mind me. Is this it? Thank God. Get me out of here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Think I can jump the fence over there? Oh! Get me out of here. In the words of Slark. Oh, pistol. No peripheral vision, let's go! Shut up. Don't shoot him. You'll find them later. Or maybe even right now. Best thing is Steve has no idea what you just said. Hmm? He says, well, I have something. I don't know what you... Something about children? I don't know. What do you mean? Whatever. And they're often blowing up children, yeah? I don't think that's what he meant. Hey, yo! Alright. Mods, kill that guy. Hold on, did you kill him, or did you de-ret? Not him! No, you got the wrong guy! "49 nights in the penis distillation chamber." Not quite. Am I far enough away? I don't know where I'm going right now. What else can I do? No more important side ops.
Please select the support helicopter requested.
That's the one. I think I gotta screw with, Katarino again, because I can't see how long you're timing them out for. Do I have a funny story behind that saying, though? Hmm? Do you now?
Clear shortly.
Wanted to hear that funny story? I'm not sure if I did. Or should I say do? We'll find out when he gets untimed, I guess. I can wait. Sure, it's a perfectly innocent story. Hopefully.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
I'm still thinking about Big Boss and him. It really feels like he just lost his mind. But it does make me wonder, at the end of MGS4, how does he regain it? Or at least how does he realize that the feud between him and Zero has wrecked the world?
Please select a mission.
Afghanistan Central Base Camp. Secure the blueprint to hide advanced R&D in other base. What am I supposed to be doing? There's no more cassette tapes to listen to. It isn't just music. You have soldier enemy eliminated. Okay. Sure didn't understand that. Mods D-res him too. Or better yet, I'll do it myself. Oh, you got it, never mind. Also, what Luke Ryan said is like... I'm not going to say that out loud. Didn't view it as a timeout worthy, but if you say so, I only wanted him timed out because of what Big Broso said. You know what? I think ultimately this is a net positive with the both of them being gone for a couple of minutes. Well, Big Broso's back, but you know what I mean. Lately, Luke has been the one without the filter, I guess. Must be the Funger withdrawal. What's wrong with you people? Prisoner extraction.
Please select a mission.
I'm 2 steps away from looking up if there is a mission 45. I doubt that we would have ended with mission 40. What was it? 43? Yeah, 43. Yeah, no, because there's a bunch of other stuff that needs to happen with, like, the preview that it said for part 2. MGS 5, mission 45. How to unlock 45 and 46. Must have spared quiet. Recruit her. Raise your bond to maximum. See the cutscene with the scientist. How do I get that? What am I doing? Side off 150 leads to mission 45. How do I get side op 150? Return to Mother Base.
Caution. Rain. Please select a landing site.
I mildly spoiled myself, it seems, but oh well. It's only for like the near future. Trying to do the quiet mission? I'm trying to do something. I don't know what I'm doing. Chat's population has been declining as of late. Huh, I wonder what's causing this.
No, DD, stop!
Chatter dies. Must have been the wind.
Snake. Sorry. Guess I've been away a while.
Don't be such a stranger. It's a bad example for the men. And he gets pretty lonely, too.
I don't understand why this dog seems to have such a big attachment to the big boss. Not like I interacted with that dog very much at all. He's basically Ocelot's dog. Exactly, right? So why would he be so happy that I'm here?
Please landing zone.
Roger.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Wyatt should be the one doing that when Snake comes home. We already went through that, remember? And it was weird. When the raining scene, remember? Quiet jumps out of the helicopter, lands, and then she's just kind of like dancing in the rain. And it becomes like the splash fest between Big Boss and Quiet. That just felt weird. I really don't know why that scene was there. Like, I kind of get it. It's supposed to be showing the bond between Quiet and Big Boss, but still.
Please select a landing zone.
Still, it was a bit much.
Please specify a project.
Water pistol? Water-based weapon system operating in a finely tuned trigger connected to the high-capacity water pump. Launches a control stream of water from the muzzle. Infinite ammo? Sure. Why does it take 20 minutes to make a water pistol? Am I able to make a better sniper
Specify
rifle for
project.
quiet? No, I am not. What is the difference between this and the already wicked butterfly? Oh, this one's sleeping. Sinful butterfly. Uses specialized hand-loaded ammunition packed with a maximum amount of gunpowder for severe stopping power. Damn. What's up, Gene Vox? Remember when Steven says he hates fat people? That was like 10 seconds ago, bro.
Please select a landing zone.
Happens when the love of your life is a BBW. Can't be the love of my life if she's over 200 pounds. This is the thing that gets me canceled, 100%. It was nice knowing you guys.
Welcome home, boss.
Alright, so nothing has changed. I am definitely missing something. How do I progress the story? I've listened to every cassette tape that is available.
You can deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
Marker removed. Please select landing zone confirmed.
That's fat. The only reason I don't look like complete crap at 250 pounds is because I'm literally 6'3". The weight spreads out better? Right. I don't think 200 pounds is actually that fat. I just picked a weight that's above mine. So one mission in your mission list? That's the... It's the... Not that. It's the optional mission. Or what I assume is optional. Total stealth, pitch dark. It's the same as this one. Mission 13. Just the difference is that I can't get caught in this one. It's just the hard mode version. I'm afraid that if I look up more, I'm going to end up actually spoiling myself on something important. GS5, side off, 150. There's a full guy. Don't kill Quiet in Mission 11. Need her alive. Quiet has to be battle ready. Not recuperating. Max out Blonde. Must have seen the cinematic where this... Yeah, okay, I don't... How do I get that frickin' cinematic? Don't use the butterfly front design on your emblem? What does that have to do with anything? How do I trigger that cinematic? I mean, I was 275 before. I lost 25. Nice. Working on losing me. Is that supposed to be more? It can be done. Just fat dudes don't want to stop. Why do you think fatfluencers keep dying all the time? Fatfluencers? What the hell is a fatfluent? No, don't explain. I don't care to know. Anyway. I don't know, man. Isn't it still a matter of, like, some people's metabolisms are still just, like, really slow? Even if they do try to work it off, which I mean, some of them do and are successful. Aren't there still some that try and aren't? I wouldn't really know. I've never had a metabolism that slow. Ugh. What is that? Don't kill her, Mish 11. Eat her alive. Lion has to be battle ready. It's the same stuff. Metabolism does play a factor, yes. Also, if you think fatfluencer is strange, wait till you find out about LinkedIn influencers. They're called linked-fluencers. Who is they? Who calls them this? I've never heard this before in my life. And they say some of the most absolute hecking insane BS. I assume those mukbang guys. Aren't some mukbang streamers, like, thin? I remember there being some woman that was able to eat a whole bunch, but she was small. But I guess she would just have, like, a really fast metabolism. Or that guy that threatened to drink the whole ocean. Badlands Chugs? I thought he successfully drank the whole ocean. Base development, medical platform, combat unit platform, R&D, support, intel. He did, frick. Yeah, man, we're cooked. Okay. I guess we'll look up how to trigger this. Bunch of side ops, everything with yellow markings important, even tapes. Don't have to listen to them completely. 3 side ops per... Okay, so just do more side ops. Gotcha. Why is this paced like this? I hate this. There's no indication that story is progressing by doing the side ops. Clear landmines that have been set and left behind. Diamond Dogs has been contracted by an NGO to undertake peacekeeping activities. Sure, man.
Select a landing zone. Mission not accepted. Please select a landing heading to Afghanistan.
It's a mobile game. Really be feeling like that.
Deploying.
Even mobile games are still better about giving you story progression, though. Hell, I was playing Triple Z the other day. Speaking of which, the newest story is kind of... Not gonna lie, it's kind of boring. I'm more interested in what they're still setting up. It's kind of been that way since the beginning of the game. I am more interested in the overarching story and, like, the overworld than I am the events themselves. Or maybe it's just because of the character that was the focus of that entire arc. Only those of you that have played Triple Z know what I'm talking about, and the rest of you, I just sound like a crazy person. But don't think about that. Where the heck am I going? Oh, this way. Can you finally do the quiet Easter egg? I don't know what Easter egg you're talking about, and I don't know how to trigger it. Maybe if you would give me more information to go on, and then just, hey streamer, do the thing, then I'd be able to do it. Debatable, Nikkei sure, others no. Nah, man, because even... The only other game that I have to go on is a KH mobile game, and they were still pretty straightforward about most of the story. There was one instance where it wasn't, and it did kind of piss me off. Where there was, like, this whole big thing involving the Keyblade War, but it's in, like, an event banner thing that I didn't immediately recognize, so... The story seemed to just skip for me, and I was wondering what the hell happened. Oh, I see him now. Do I have to be on the floor? I don't. How many of these are there?
Side ops list updated.
Okay. At least it's done.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Go in a dumpster and smoke phantom cigs till you have flies around you. What's that gonna do? Hey, I guess that's the... deal. I'll figure it out once I actually do that. Don't tell me what it does. I keep forgetting the phantom cigarette is even a thing. A cigar, not cigarette. Snake's the one for cigarettes. Big Boss is the one for cigars. Next time I find a dumpster, I'll go for it.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I get you to just take me somewhere? That landed.
On station at LZ.
I can't tell you to take me
Gaining
somewhere.
altitude.
Yeah, you're just gonna take me in. And then I have to redo this.
Departing.
Side ops list updated.
I thought you said this Easter egg triggered if you, like, didn't take a shower in the game. Which is why I've never touched the shower outside of the one time when I initially found it. And then nothing happened. Dog the dog's face when he spreads misinformation on the internet.
Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
I just said to get stinky. I assure you, I can go back. I can go back several frickin'... There are 17 parts of this playthrough. Somewhere in the early one, after the first instance of me taking a shower, you said, wait, don't take a shower, there's an Easter egg. I don't know which VOD that would be, but it's early in the playthrough. Showers would impede your stench. Swear to God, if it's just like me jumping into a dumpster and then Quiet pulled her nose for a second, and that's the whole of it.
Be careful down there, boss.
What the hell was that? I hope these missions actually count towards the 3 side ops that I would need to continue the story. Fine, clear. I wonder if the animals can step on the mine. Kinda hope that they can. These unicorns? Wait, what? Or am I going crazy? No, they're not. Going crazy. Thought I saw a horn. I'm gonna step on a mine. It's just gonna frickin' happen. Oh, there you are.
Development complete.
What kind of freaking jackass places a mine next to a bunch of burning corpses? Nice, dude. Hunt Showdown player. Bro. Alright, let's solve this way. There one under the bridge, even though that wouldn't make any sense. I would not be surprised. Oh, you can't even get under the bridge, never mind. Can't put it there. One of these days I really should go back and listen to the rest of the codex in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Where's the last frickin' mine, dude? There you are.
You got a minute? It's about the quarantine facility. We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Alright.
Police support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
I really don't understand why we haven't just... Why... Like, we think that frickin' Hal... Not Hal. Huey has been the reason the first Mother Base fell. We let him on, and then we see all of the crazy stuff that he's doing. The stuff with, like, the metallic archaea. We've tried to use the truth serum on him, and it doesn't work. We know what the hell he did with Dr. Strangelove's dead body. And then there's the thing with his son. After hearing all of this, he still has what is basically free reign at Mother Base. Why? Why? Why would we do this for so long? The second we got him back, after we, like, kidnapped him again, we should have just kept him in custody. Never let him touch anything again. Never let him touch anything, and then when we're done with him, honestly, just kill him. Well, I guess, maybe, no. No, because if he's responsible for the first Mother Base falling, then kill him. Kill him. Just kill him. If he's not, which they were still questioning, then once they find out that he's not, I just poked myself in the eye like some sort of dumbass. Once they find out that he's not, then I don't know what to do with him then. Whatever you want, I guess.
Side ops list updated. Mission list updated.
Questioning Huey. Reasons for facilitating the Wolbachia mutation. 2. I have been watered. Why have I been watered?
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here. All of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take. Kill her!
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves.
But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't mean...
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world.
The world doesn't care about you.
Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No, you named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
Why do you have to be so freaking despicable? And then the last two sentences you say are things that I agree with. You really know how to make me hate a character. You know how to make someone that's just absolutely despicable, don't you? He's kinda right. He is! That's what sucks! But, like, he's a part of the problem. He is just as much a contributor to all of this suffering as everyone else in Mother Base. But he's less, like, upfront about it. He doesn't... He works in the shadows. He twists stories to fit him whenever the hell he wants. It's just... it's disgusting in a different way.
Please select a land heading to Mother Base.
He's my goat. No, he isn't. Let's go, Huey. Big ups. I want to know why Huey did what he did. What are we gonna do about the children that stole Philanthropist? I think I have to do more side quests. Prisoner extraction, capture legendary brown bear, ibis, capture legendary jackal. Capture a particular brown bear that is the stuff of legend. Oop. Are these just like animals? I can do that, I think. Its mighty strength may cause difficulties in its capture. You want me to, you have to, you're gonna force me out, yep.
Landing zone
Roger.
Get an eye tracker? What for?
On station at LZ.
Sippy this man. He just did. Harmonica. I assume this is the slide. And I'm watered again anyway. Oh, drink again, you thirsty slut.
Please select a mission.
Total stealth, the war economy. Eliminate the CFA official stationed at Nova Braga Airport. He's due to conduct an inspection with a visiting arms dealer. I think I already... It's just a... Shoot. Yeah, okay, I thought so.
Please select a heading to Afghanistan.
Well, let's look for a bear,
Deploying.
I guess. And I'm not talking about a large hairy man. Well, Tenjin knows what? The hell makes me a slut? What do you know? What do you know that I don't? I'm looking for a bear. Wait, do I even have a bolt-on device that can recover ammo?
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Children, cargo. What's the normal bolt-on? And I think that's it. Doesn't seem to be anything else that can pick up animals. Okay, I think I chose one of the more annoying quests. Maybe let's go for something else. Extract the sheep that is separated from the herd and wander into a specified area? Eliminate armored vehicle 4.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
approaching.
Oh, we wait. I love waiting. Ugh. So, chat, how's your day going? No, seriously, where's this helicopter? Why is it taking you somewhere? Did I pick the wrong option? Pick me up?
Roger.
I know everything. All men are sluts. That's not true. Hello? What's up, girl? Did I say what's up to you? And then just, like, blank and then say it again? It was going better until I came here. Nice to see you, too. Is that emote? Oh, does that say woman moment? The hell? Sex drive 200%. Unacceptable. That's not all men. And that's... You act like women can't do the same.
Extraction arrived.
I'm no slut, I'm a prostitute. Don't you have a wife? You used your 3 streak to say that.
Please select a heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Oh, I know we can. I'm one of them. Good to know. Good to know, I guess. Question mark. Dog the dog gets it. If you're gonna be a slut, might as well get paid. Okay. I can confirm Eva's 200% sex drive. I've seen her DMs. Cool? I don't know what you want me to say about any of this. I don't like this conversation. Not sure I do either. I don't know where we stepped into, but... Bring me back to whatever my own realm was. I feel like I walked through the door to Bizarro, StrongmanSteven, Twitch chat. Asked us to speak, wants to go back to silence. I'm not looking for silence, I'm looking for not horny.
We've heard there's an Afrikaans English interpreter operating somewhere in that area. If you extract him, he could be plenty useful for us.
Go back to discussing fish pussy or whatever you were talking about. I haven't said anything about fish people today at all. Where did that come from, bro? Oh, that's the guy? Just like that?
The map has been updated.
What?
Buddy has infiltrated
Okay.
outpost.
I didn't see this guy here at all. Frick. If I'm only a slut for Eva, does that still make me a slut? Definitionally no, right? To be a slut, you'd have to, like... It would have to be multiple parties involved.
We've heard there's an Afrikaans English interpreter operating somewhere in that area. If you extract him, he could be plenty useful for us.
Also, my wife pays me good. Good to hear? Y'all are weird, bro. I'm weird for letting this continue.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Who's who?
Analysis
None of them are wearing... What do you mean? Alright. Give me your gun real quick. Cool. Whoop. This one. Wait, no, frick! Don't die! That was a 23% chance of actually extracting.
Side op completed.
He's coming too.
Extraction
Roger that.
arrived at Metabase.
Not even Friday yet. It sure ain't. Let's go back to being... What is normalcy in this chat? Never mind. I think this is fringing on RP, which I don't like.
Support helicopter requested.
Semi-freaky Thursdays before absolutely freaky Friday. You gonna try the DLC thing for tomorrow? For Monster Hunter? What DLC thing? What do you mean? Like, buying all of the DLC? Because no, that wasn't in my plans. Is there a workaround for whatever those checks are? Well, no. There's a mod that tricks the game. Oh! Is that allowed? I feel like Capcom wouldn't like that. I guess it doesn't give you the DLC, it just makes it so that the game doesn't check constantly for it. I'm not sure if I want to try that. I don't know, I feel like my 1080 still just isn't enough to run the game in general. Like, that might just be the end of the story. Like, a 1080 just might be too old, too... It was good for when I got it, but now... it's just kind of been overshadowed by a lot of stuff.
Unit function added.
For like the 30, 40, and 50 series. Do you guys see the video of the guy rage baiting his fat dog by holding a treat in his hand and closing it whenever the dog gets close? He gives the treat to the dog and genuinely loves it. I assumed that would be the case. And yeah, I've seen it. Why? What about it?
Please select a landing zone.
If you send your GPU to China, you can get them to turn your 1080 into a 64 gigabyte 1080. What? I don't think I want to do that. And even then, if I were to do that, what would that matter? I don't think I've ever had a problem with VRAM. Is the dialogue from the vids? I already know that. Why did you type the dialogue of a dog trying to get a treat in... Y'all are bored, huh? Not y'all, you are bored, huh, Luke Ryan? No, it's not that your video card is overshadowed, it's that it doesn't have upscaling ability, DLSS, and the like. Ah, well, I mean, isn't that still it getting overshadowed a little bit? It doesn't have these features that newer graphics cards do that make them a little bit better at generating the stuff, so... Yeah, because fake frames is so much better. It's not that much better, but it's something, isn't it? I did hear about a lot of the newer cards having, like, AI-related, enhancing stuff. And it's not super good. Fake frames are better than no frames, exactly. But that, in that case, I'd rather just get a graphics card that's just doing its own thing and not trying to generate fake frames with, and not trying to generate fake frames with, what's it called? With AI. Oh, is that who I'm looking for? Why are they green? What was I saying? AI, fake frames, etc. I'd rather have the card that is just powerful in the first place and doesn't try to use AI to basically trick me, and then just not buy the game that decides to depend upon those graphics cards with AI related stuff. Is that guy gonna walk over here, or doesn't look like it? I'll just leave this guy here.
The map has been updated.
Could have fake frames, these companies should just optimize their damn games. This is what I believe. Shoot, I missed.
Enemy presence detected.
What are you running for? Stop running. Stop running, please. Thank you. What do you mean? Did I hit your hand or something? Fully agree with this. Yeah, I feel like most people would. Only real way to make fake frames effective is if you're running a dual GPU setup and you use one GPU to render the game and the other GPU to handle the frame generation. Right. Basically lossless scaling with dual GPUs. That sounds like it's a power nightmare. Because one of my friends was talking about how he got a 5090 and it's like a 12-pin setup thing, but they didn't make the board correctly, so it might try to do something stupid like pull all power from the far 2 pins and then just burn itself. And he needed to do something like go into his BIOS or whatever and undervolt undervolt the GPU, and I'm just thinking, like, this seems like a lot of hoops to jump through for, like, a couple more frames in Monster Hunter, don't you think? Like, you spend however many thousands of dollars on the 5090 to then need to screw around with how your computer reads it to make sure that it doesn't just blow up.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
I think it's a little bit ridiculous.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function support
Roger.
helicopter requested.
And you gotta buy all the DLC. It is, you need a PSU that can handle that, right. The other problem is that you have frame transference times, etc. I don't know anything about that. It's just as I said, it's the pent-up energy. You go missing for a month, and now the freak is being unleashed. I don't get it. It would be easier if these companies would just optimize their hacking games in the first place. Transferring a frame from core GPU to the frame generation GPU, then transferring it to your display out like HDMI, DisplayPort, etc. Like, the thing is... we knew how to optimize games before. Hell, this game's pretty well optimized. It looks pretty nice. I think the problem, or part of the problem, is, like, we feel like we need to make video games that look super freaking realistic, and then also we don't know how to optimize. So, we try to make a game that looks really pretty, and then it does, but then we also have it running inefficiently, and then it's doing all of the things that it would normally need to do to make sure that the game looks nice, but then also doing a whole bunch of unnecessary stuff, because, you know, frick me, I guess, and now we have games that just don't work, look okay, and then people need to spend like $5K on one piece of their computer, and it still doesn't work correctly. You'll get it once this event repeats itself when you go on a trip for another week. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I forgot that was happening. At the end of the day, the issue is capitalism, as it always seems to be. Central base camp. Prisoner extraction. I feel like prisoner extraction would be that hard to do.
Deploying.
If a game is going to be realistic and cost $100 and require the newest GPU, then it better come with a steel frame and the most advanced smart tech fleshlight on the fucking planet. Why? With a haptic feedback vest. What kind of games are you playing, bro? What's the new Call of Duty looking like? What did I miss? That's what I've been saying. I ain't buying the PS6 if it doesn't suck me off. Call of Booty. Is the PS6 in development, even though the PS5 only has like 2 exclusive games? Like, what's the thing that's going to drive the sales of the PS6 if they are making it? Whatever that YouTube video is, I'm afraid to try to find out what it is. I really hope you have not posted something suspicious. What am I doing? Scout this area. Even do me a solid, after the stream, look up lossless scaling on Steam. The program that has an incredible reputation for boosting frames on older GPUs. How? How does it work? Is it going to... I wouldn't trust something like that because I fear that it would end up using 100% of one of my computer parts and, you know, lowering its lifespan. The same as like a Bitcoin miner.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Makes me think of, like, what was that one guy's solution for, like, the GPU prices going up to being some crazy levels? It was something about, like, there's a bunch of GPUs that are being sold on eBay, I think it is, for a pretty low price, for like $100-something. And the reasoning being is because they were GPUs that were used for Bitcoin mining, so they've been at maximum usage rate for like years, and likely something's gonna go wrong with them. But eBay has like a really good policy about stuff like that. So if you buy it and something goes wrong within a month, then you can just get it returned. Wyatt, what are you doing? But basically the thought is like... Frick. Here we go.
The map has been updated.
Basically the thought is if nothing goes wrong in that month, then you'll probably be okay for a while. But who knows how long. It's actually respected and works like a charm. I mean, respected doesn't exactly mean that it's not going to burn up my computer. It's never a problem to pay more for games as long as the product is worth such an investment. I'd still say it could become a problem, but that one's more of a perspective thing. A lot of the time, $60 products aren't actually worth it, and the price increases without the amount of quality for the game. I think that's been happening, sort of, in the recent day. Well, actually, the market price of video games being at a stable 60 for a number of years was okay, and then eventually it shifted upwards in the more recent years to 70, and unfortunately, the quality of such a thing hasn't gone up. Are you wearing a helmet? You are not wearing a helmet. You're about to be wearing a coffin, though. If I can frickin' hit you. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong here? Come on, go to sleep. You're not even responding to me. It's like you're not even real. Frickin' quiet, kill him. Thank you. I'll buy Borderlands 4 when the whole game with all DLC goes on sale for no more than $30. I mean, I'd wait until the game works, right? That's what I would care about. I do not know what kind of game we must have where it can genuinely be worth $80. I'd say, like, the only thing that would end up being worth $80 like that is... So I can tell you I paid $90 for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and the Season Pass. But that's because I knew that the game was going to be supported for a year. So it's the $60 for the initial game, and then the... No, I think it was $70 for the initial game, and then the extra $20 for the frickin' Season Pass, right? So, knowing that that game's going to have an entire year's worth of support was what made me willing to spend that kind of money. If you're going to be paying $80 for something, then you either need to know that it's going to be supported for a certain duration, or it is more than one game. Like, the Crash Collection and the Spyro Collection, and what else was it? The Sly Cooper Collection, all of those, Jak and Daxter, you get the first 3 games. They're 3 whole games. And they might be old and a little bit dated, but I'd still say that they're worth a decently high price because they're 3 games. The Mega Man Battle Network Collection, I don't remember how expensive that was, but I think both of them was like a $60 pack, or $60 for both the collection 1 and 2, which that's how many? That's, I want to say it's 6. I think there's 6 Battle Network games, and some of them have 2 versions. So, what are you going to play, Mega Man Star Force? Is that supposed to be when? And yes, I am going to play Mega Man Star Force. I don't know when that collection releases, but I do intend to get it. Need warmth? Send sun? I can't help you there. Personal heater? I live in Florida. We don't have heaters here. Or at least not like a freaking radiator. I guess we do have an air conditioning, and it does have a heat setting. Game that sucks you off would be worth $80? True.
We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
Nine years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
So we know that for a fact.
Support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness. Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
What? You're alive? Or no?
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss,
He's leaving.
you... He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us. You are right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy.
What do you mean?
Mother base, and that'll be the end of it.
If you aren't, then who is? He's not gonna get punished anywhere else.
Get back! Don't touch me!
No, take his legs. Take his legs.
Innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
What?
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up, realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Did he dump his legs because he would have sunk if he didn't? Holy heck, Huey put a sock in it. I really like Ocelot better than Kaz. Kaz is a frick. Kaz lost his mind from the beginning of the game. You can very clearly tell. Like, he's not thinking the same way that he was in Peace Walker because of the whole thing that happened with the first Mother Base. He got to see it firsthand. As for Ocelot, I mean, he's always just been along for the ride because of Big Boss. I don't think he cares too much about what's happening here. I think he just cares about Big Boss and what's happening with him. If I had to be 100% honest. He's always just been kind of crazy, but in a different way. Questioning Huey, what happened in the laboratory, Code Talker and his research. Too bad Ocelot turns into a frick too, but he doesn't though. Yes, Ocelot is a bro, he's pretty good. Like, what are you referring to? Do you mean like the end of, or do you mean MGS4? Or do you mean something else? Because the whole time, he's always just been loyal to the fight with Big Boss. And the closest he could get after the events of, when was Big Boss last relevant? I guess it's this one? Was with Solid Snake. So he starts making Solid Snake his main goal. Hence why he was still willing to go through the whole mind reshaping thing with Liquid. Because I feel like something that's really telling is, in that final fight, where it's Solid Snake and Liquid Ocelot, fighting on top of that submarine, and you're going through the different phases, and it goes through each and every different form of Metal Gear Solid. One of them is the Metal Gear Solid 3's Ocelot, so it means that he's still himself somewhere in his mind. He's still looking for that same kind of battle high that he got when fighting Big Boss. Sucking the liquid right out of it? What? He's sucking liquid schlong in MGS1. Oh, that's what you mean. No, because that's still, like, him trying, or I assume that's him trying to get someone on par as, or onto the same level as Big Boss. Maybe. I think there's still some information that I gotta... He wasn't in Metal Gear 1 and 2. There's whatever the hell happens at the end of this game that would probably reveal to me why he sides so heavily with Liquid Snake in MGS1. But even then, he was still like a double agent working for who the frick knows? The US question mark? I mean, he was working with the US at the time, which I only assume was part of the Patriots. Double agent. Do you not remember that small tidbit? Like, he killed, or like, double Namekian? Okay. If you remember, he was, he killed the DARPA chief, I think, accidentally. And then there was the final message that he was reporting to the president, and what was his name? Solidus. Solidus was the president at the time, I believe. He was working for Boktai, the Game Boy game with the solar panel. Obtain key item, Emmerich's research notes. Otaku's spirit. Okay. I hope if Hal, not Hal, I keep calling him Hal, I need to stop doing that. If Huey dumped his legs just because he needed the weight off of him so that the raft would actually function, then I think that's... I'm glad that happened. I'm still not glad that frickin' Huey lives. I'm wondering how he ends up reuniting with Hal, and living with him, and then raising him. I am wondering what was going on between Strangelove and Hal and everyone, because there were photos of all of the, like, the whole family, but would Huey really use Hal as a test subject to pilot, or to see the size for someone piloting the Philanthropist? Because that would just be like, Christ, what's wrong with you? I do wonder why he locked Dr. Strangelove in the AI pod. And it was, like, she definitely... Or I feel like she was trying to save Hal, but, like... I don't... All of that's really... I need more information there. I guess we'll find out later. He put a baby in a Metal Gear, supposedly. Because, if you notice, when the kids kidnapped... When they, like, took Sahelanthropus, Eli was able to pilot it, meaning that it fit him. So... Initially, I think it was supposed to be a manned gear, but, eventually they changed it so that it could be unmanned, but I don't know why the cockpit's size would be for that of a child. Yeah, the one that was directed by one Kojima. Oh, for real? I didn't know there was a Kojima, or a Boktai game that Kojima was responsible for. Wait, no, I think this came up before.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone.
What?
She pulled her camo stun and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this. Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
Questioning Huey. Picking up Emmerich's work.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before. You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone.
Okay, hold on. You could have done the exact same stuff without Huey. So, why was he working on things? Why? Whatever. Don't care. Oz, you're an idiot. Big Boss, I don't like you. Ocelot, I don't think you care that much. You just care about making Big Boss happy. Deem is the director for all Boktai games? Oh, maybe I should actually play those. The only one that I played was Lunar Nights. Did he have anything to do with that game? I did finish Lunar Nights, but I don't remember anything about it.
The guy's gone. I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
10 minutes.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me. Kill me! If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm. Well, I guess I'll stay a while. My voice is so distant. But you can hear me, can't you, Joy? I know you can. You're recording all of this. Deep down in some memory ward he'll never find. Duplicating it. Burying it under heaps of meaningless code. Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said. I can still do that much. Talk to you. Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're waiting there. I don't deserve to see you again. I don't deserve to love you. I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on, leeching away at the wall. And it took your strength to make it happen. In using you, I put the world in his palm. Once and for all. Zero, or whoever it is who's taken his name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will, so that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted. I had no choice. They dredged Lago Cosibolca, pulled up your phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back, but in the end, I sold your will to him. Now this part is just one big shell. A husk. Your phantom's no longer here. As for me, everything I touch turns to ashes. I could never make anyone happy. And now I'll never see my son again. But at least Hal's free from his father's hands. Me, with child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you jealous? I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried, my genes, your meme, a father would be irrelevant.
Was why?
If
And
I
you
were
chose.
dead, that child would be ours.
And you chose Huey. Of all people.
I've been a fool. Pride, conceit, baseless theories. Of course, I couldn't see through the dream. The false you I created. I only wanted to pass your will on to the next generation. But Zero took it away. And now I haven't just lost you. I've lost my... Oh, Hal, can you forgive the mother who couldn't protect you? The one who let them take it all away from us. Oh. Oh. There's still hope. You, the one he took away. He'll never break your will. The will to make this world the way you saw it could be. I buried code, just to be sure. Inside of you, there is an egg. And when someone finds it, when they crack it, there'll be nothing left to stop you. The world you envisioned will become a reality. Joy, I know you can hear me. You do remember my voice, don't you? Please, take care of our son. Hal, don't ever be afraid. Whatever happens up there, still be watching over you. The system, the framework for your world will protect you. You don't need me. You just need to be strong enough for the both of us. It's you. Here.
Clouds approaching.
I think I hear your pulse.
So you really just chose Huey to have a child with, likely because it was just the easiest. And you tried to... The question is, how did you get sealed inside the pod? Could Huey have overpowered you and then just chucked you in there? But even then, why would he do that? Because he had an infatuation with you, but he would have known that you would die of suffocation. So... Unless Huey's trying to save his own skin. Because we know that Dr. Strangelove sided with Cypher and Zero, and attempted to recreate the boss's will again after pulling the pod out of the lake that it drowned itself in. I guess she's the origin of the Patriot AI? Sure, fine. But then, what did you do with Hal that got him out of the hands of Cypher? Because Huey still finds him again, somehow. The thing that I guess it is still Huey that would have overpowered her and then tossed her into the pot. Because my thought is, she's like, okay, I have the will of the boss and I have my own genes to work with. I can just find any guy. The easiest one right here would be Huey. I'm gonna bone him, have a kid, and then I'm just gonna raise the kid myself because frick Huey. Huey doesn't like that, tries to do whatever he's doing with Sahelanthropus and Hal. Dr. Strangelove tries to resist. Possibly some threat happens involving Cypher, and Huey, being the frickin' awful, terrible, very bad, no good person that he is, decides, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then he overpowers Dr. Strangelove, chucks her into the AI pod, she suffocates to death, Huey lies his way through everything like he always does, and then we end up where we are now with somehow Dr. Strangelove did something so that Hal got away. Huey's doing something on a raft, floating out to God knows where. Unfortunately, he survives, but luckily he kills himself later. And then, what's the last one? And then Zero/Cypher is just doing whatever. Zero's half dead, but Patriot AI is doing his job for him. Dude, it's Huey, he's a prick. You're right. But, like, still, I guess... I don't know about his upper body strength. I guess it would be slightly stronger than anyone else's because he has to deal with the wheelchair, or had to deal with the wheelchair. No, it was an automatic wheelchair. He wouldn't have needed to, like, constantly roll the wheels. So, And then his legs were bionic legs for a while, so I guess those would give him a bit of a leg up, pun intended, on anyone else, assuming he made them stronger than anyone else's. He's heckin' jorking it 24/7. His upper body strength is godlike. Right. Even more so than yours. Mm-hmm. Questioning Huey 3 is the answer? Questioning Huey 3? Answer for what? Body found in the AI pod. Oh, wait, did they explain why? I remember him going on about it, but, like, I don't remember them saying the reasoning for why he would have... Unless it was just because of Dr. Strangelove trying to stop Huey from doing whatever it was with Hal. But that wasn't proven. That's the thing. A lot of the stuff is, like, Huey trying to lie and giving semi-reasonable answers, but... Or no, more so, like, not reasonable. Giving some really BS answers, but we still don't know exactly what happened. Yeah, Huey says why. He says... Anything that he says is... I'm taking with a grain of salt, man. Getting tortured? So he really did just, like, beat the snot out of Dr. Strangelove, the woman that he loves, and then put her in the AI pod. That's insane. That's, like... Even with Cypher, that's just... Dude. Superorganisms. Code Talker and Research. Wait, what was the last one? There was another one, wasn't there? What happened in the laboratory? Thirst for vengeance, parasitizing the mind. Yeah, it is, but Huey's very mentally unstable. But like... Still, dude. Like, he had a child with this person. It's... Because you see what happens in frickin' MGS2, and it's Olga fighting for her... She even betrayed her entire frickin' faction to try to get her kid back from the Patriot AI and the rest of the Patriots. And... then, like, you have the exact opposite, where Huey... He has a family, and he has his kid, and then he doesn't do... He straight up breaks his family apart because he's afraid of whatever the hell Cypher's gonna do to him. It's just... Like, he is the most disgusting individual in this game, in this whole series. I actually congratulate Kojima for making a character so despicable. I don't think I've ever hated a character more. Men are gross. This isn't a man thing. This is a Huey thing. Superorganisms.
It appears I was looking at things wrong.
What do you mean?
All of you. Until now, I had thought of your organization, Diamond Dogs, as a superorganism.
You'll have to explain that one.
The term refers to a unit of eusocial insects like ants or bees. While made up of many individuals, they behave as though they are one organism, with the Queen as their nerve center. The close ties you share here reminded me of that.
Well, the boss's efforts do pull us all together.
I was not finished. I'm speaking in terms of homogeneity. You come from all walks of life, do you not? Many races and tongues, talents and pasts, complementing each other, influencing each other, making Diamond Dogs the unique group that it is.
Of course. We have no use for mindless drones around here.
Is that so? Then perhaps an organization like yours is a truer superorganism than the ants and bees.
Meaning?
Most organisms adapt to their environment by coexisting with other species. Take the cow, for instance. Its rumen, the first stomach, contains an incredible number of bacteria which digest the food it has consumed. Without their help, the cow could not break down the fiber in grasses. The cow has to outsource its means of survival to them.
You don't say.
Man is the same. Some 100 trillion bacteria live inside the human intestines. Without the bacteria, they could not function properly. And it does not stop there. The stomach, the mouth, the skin, even the placenta contains bacteria that coexist with us. The same is true of parasites. In fact, the human immune system has evolved based on parasites being a part of it. Without them, the immune system can run amok and even damage other parts of the body.
This is all very interesting, but what does it have to do with diamond dogs?
A harmonious superorganism is made up not of a group of homogeneous individuals, but of diverse individuals that complement each other. That is what I saw in your group here. Then it occurred to me that man is a superorganism. Man's phenotype is not determined solely by his genetics. Some say if you mapped the genomes of all bacteria in the human body, the result would be over 100 times bigger than the human genome. The sum of man's genome and those of the organisms he coexists with, call it a metagenome, creates the superorganism we know as a human being.
Well, now that's quite a leap.
You think so? Then try a broader perspective. If our world were a human body, you would be parasites. You make a living by doing the dirty work that the world powers cannot handle themselves. From their perspective, you are likely a nuisance. But without you, pus would build up around the world, and autotoxemia, self-poisoning, would follow. The world needs your kind.
Thank goodness for that.
Skullface forced me to turn parasites into weapons. Creatures with which we are supposed to coexist. Meanwhile, that foundation I worked with focused solely on the human genome. Apparently thinking that manipulating it would get them whatever new form they want. Both ways are mistakes. Neither is a true superorganism. I am Dine. By speaking with those living inside me, we enhance one another and enjoy harmonious growth. Such was the original purpose of my research. You have made me remember this.
Well, it's an honor. You can travel the world, but you won't find another place like this. If the whole world was like this base, I think the peoples of the world would bid farewell to fighting for good.
I don't
Maybe
think that's
what
right.
the boss wanted in the end.
That is definitely what the boss wanted. An end to the fighting. But not like this. Not by having everybody be exactly the same, not by everybody trying to fight to stop the fighting, not... She just wanted it clean and simple. Stop fighting. That's it. Literally it. That was an interesting one because Code Talker's saying all this, and it kind of feels like a frickin' Ocelot's just basically treating him like he's blowing hot air until the end of it. Where he's just like, yeah, this place is unique. But he probably still doesn't buy into the rest of what Code Talker was saying. How many pedos do you hear of being female? I mean, not to start an argument, but I feel like we don't hear about them because most people don't report it. They, quote-unquote, get away with it more. It's not a matter of men are just more disgusting, it's just a matter of, like, I think it's more the face that is put on, and for some reason, we tend to gravitate towards, dismissing a lot of what chicks do as just stuff that chicks do, even if they're straight up crimes. Thirst for vengeance parasitizing the mind.
I want to thank you, Code Talker. Your pinpointing the cause of the vocal cord parasite's mutation enabled us to purge an enemy from Mother Base.
You mean that scientist?
Yeah, I was convinced he betrayed us, but I was wrong. He was never on our side to begin with, so ultimately there was no traitor among us. And yet I made everyone distrustful with my talk of spies. The end result being men turning on each other in the laboratory.
You must not blame yourself. They were all infected with the mutated strain. The outcome would have been the same.
You know, we defeated Skullface, but it didn't lessen our pain. It's a pain we'll never be rid of. I see that now, but I thought I could burn it away. In the end, all I burned was our own men.
Infectious diseases, parasites. Without such foreign enemies, the immune system will start attacking the body, developing allergies and autoimmune diseases. The same is true of organizations.
You're right.
But I do not deserve to rebuke you. My desire to retaliate against the English language is what attracted me to the vocal cord parasites in the first place. Had it not been for that, I would never have been used by Skullface. We both allowed revenge to crawl into our minds and lay its eggs.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. How long are we going to be tormented by what he left behind?
There is no choice but to live with that pain. Be symbiotic with our vengeful nature. Whatever we do, we must not allow that thirst for revenge to control us.
I think it's a bit late for that, at least with Kaz. I don't know about Big Boss. Big Boss is too silent for me to get a read on what exactly he wants out of the entirety of Mother Base. Brother, have you heard of the question that was asked to women? Would you prefer to be left alone in the woods with a wild bear or a random man? Most of them picked the bear. Yeah, I know that. And I think that that's an insane frickin', that's like an insane judgment to try to make. Like, why would you rather the animal that is likely to kill you, assuming, depending on which type of bear, than another human being, which, I mean... Again, I think this is just like a loss of perspective. This is like people making the assumption that men are the worst, when I'm next to positive a large portion of those men that would be left alone in that situation wouldn't be doing anything that is actually, like, criminal worthy. Because the man will try to bone you, the bear will just try to eat you. I don't know, man. Again, I think this is all just a very strange perspective from humanity, like, just not really understanding enough about each other. Not really making the right calls, etc. That's where we're gonna stop today, before we end up continuing this conversation, and then somebody gets mad. Hell if I know who. Side ops can secure quiet. Wait, so then does that mean that all of the main missions are... Truth, the man who sold the world. Escape the hospital. Wait, the beginning mission? War economy, code talker. Make contact with and extract the code talker. The old man who knows how to treat... Yeah, okay, we already did that. Occupation forces. Eliminate the colonel who has been reassigned from Sakura Eve Village to Safe Forts and prevent the tanks from redeploying. Didn't we? And then Sahelanthropus. Prevent the combat deployment of the upright bipedal weapon, Sahelanthropus. So those don't matter. This one might. Does 46 matter? Because 46... There's no escape the hospital quest from before. Very important mission. 46 is super important? Okay, then I guess next week we'll do that one. Technically, man will try to eat you too in a way. Yeah. Man could do anything, at least you can expect what the bear will do. Anything doesn't mean that it's going to be the bad thing. That's the thing that I don't get. That doesn't mean that they're going to do the immediately terrible thing to you. You assume that it's just one bad thing? I'm not assuming that it's one bad thing. I mean, when I say the bad thing, that's a blanketing the. Back to the main menu. You mean the week after? Yeah, I mean the week after. Did I say tomorrow? I didn't mean tomorrow. A very big blanket. I mean, the same large blanket that you could cast for the bad thing that the guy could do, you could cast for the good thing that the guy could do. The same kind of goes for the bear. Like, there are some bears that will just that'll just ignore you. There are some bears that will freak out if you try to freak out, and then some that are just kind of scared of whatever. It really depends on the bear. And then with the guy, at least you can communicate with the guy. I'm going to close Metal Gear Solid, and I'm going to start the music again. I'm not sure if I should raid anybody. Nice, you got the widget? Yeah. I figured out how to open that there, and I've done so, but, then we run into the bit of the problem of you can see, like, if there's the notification of some event going on, then it screws stuff up and makes them at the wrong area. I'm not a woman, but I prefer to stay with a bear too than with a random human male or female. But I feel like that's because of your aversion to social interactions, right? Rather than the fear of whatever that other individual is going to be doing to you. I don't really know why you would choose the bear, but I guess the fact that you said regardless of whether or not they're a man or woman is what matters to me. If you're gonna choose the bear, then fine. If you're gonna choose the bear because you think that you'd rather die to the bear than deal with whatever the man's gonna do to you, then I'd have an issue. I was thinking about raiding someone. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like this ending vibe is not quite the one that I want to send other people, or send to other people. I don't have an aversion, as you said. I'm just very bad social interactions. I'm horrible with social skills. I have none of those. Speaking of that, don't forget to make the event. Right. Thank you. I've been watered. Either way, you're assuming that more men are good than evil, and I'm going off of what reality tells me, that there are more evil men in the world than good. I think there's... I don't know about more evil men than... My issue is that the assumption is that there are more evil men than good men, and we're just kind of leaving the women to their own devices, right? Like, the assumption is that there are more good women than there are evil women, when I don't believe either statement is really true. I believe that there is a balance. I think that the bad stuff is just very loud. Because why wouldn't it be loud? It's the bad stuff. When someone does something they're not supposed to, you kind of focus on it because they weren't supposed to do that. When someone does something they were supposed to do, it's not as interesting unless it's above and beyond. The reason I would stay with the bear is if I don't have the option of solo, I don't trust people. That's the point. I have a chance to kill the bear, get provisions, less gross than doing it to another human. No? What? I mean, you're not freaking competing to survive with the other person. What do you think is happening? It's not like you're scarce on the resources. Plus, you can, like, the other person could help you. I don't like talking to people or listening to them. It's not like I don't like social interactions. I'm just awkward and often am afraid to speak up. I kind of get that. I've noticed myself, it's difficult to, like, depending on the person, it's kind of hard to actually have, like, a back and forth conversation, because it feels like sometimes I'm the only one interested in doing that, or other times it's just I'm not really interested in what this other person has to talk about, so I feel like, well, shoot, why... A conversation's a two-way street, and it kind of feels like only one of us is walking whichever direction, you know? I believe that there are two types of women, crazy and not. This is a sliding scale. Yeah, but if there's another person and we are alone in the woods, what? And if there's another person, you're alone in the woods, what? I can tell you that if I were alone in the woods with another person, I'm not gonna just immediately expect them to frickin' stab me and take my money. I'm not gonna try to stab them and take their money. I'm going to assume that we're both gonna be real human beings and reason with each other a little bit first. Have legitimate interactions. And then if I find out, oh, there's something wrong with him, or they find out, oh, there's something wrong with me, then we go from there. But we shouldn't just say, hey, there's a freaking bear. I'd rather be with a bear, because I want the bear to just freaking rip my throat out. He's not going to make it quick, mind you. Like, he's just going to rip your throat out, and maybe leave you, depends on if he likes the taste of your flesh. Like, you're going to suffer. Anyway. That's it. We're done. Before this gets any more heated, question mark, than it already is. Schedule. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be back with some form of Monster Hunter. I don't know which. I don't really trust Monster Hunter Wilds to not blow up my computer. I might start up some Monster Hunter World, singular, because I still enjoy that game. I don't play Monster Hunter Rise anymore because I don't enjoy that game. I don't know if I'm going to play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I do enjoy that game. We'll frickin' see. And then Saturday. Saturday is going to be some form of fighting game. I don't know which. Nothing has gotten updates recently, has it? 2XKO is still the same. No, is Catalina out? I'll probably play 2XKO if Catalina is released. And then I don't know what else I'll do. And next week, so I'm leaving on the 22nd, which is next week Thursday. So you're gonna see me again on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and maybe Wednesday. I don't know about Wednesday. Catalina, Caitlyn, that's the one. All League characters look the same to me, okay? I'm sorry. Anyway. You'll see me on Monday and Tuesday. I don't know about Wednesday, but you're definitely not going to be seeing me Thursday. And then I'm not going to be back until the following week at some point. I don't know when. I think it's the 27th that I'm coming back. So depending on how I'm feeling once I come back, you'll see me on either Wednesday or Thursday. Also, there's the whole event thing that I still need to make the post in the Discord about happening come Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. We're going to be doing something. But yeah. You guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, or do that Discord event thing that I just said like 2 seconds ago, then hit up the Discord below if you click the picture that says Discord. I'm going to go get food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and bye.